designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon Colony.
10, 23, 20, 30, 23, 20. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach for Hope, secure corridor, unidentified ship. Is that Dr. Frankenstein? It's Vernon Wells. Status needed wanted by Alicon. Holding Rhodes. Making clones. I see.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Why not just that? Just all have to be good.
You've run into your share of lampposts.
So I'm basically doctor here. Vernon, just making my buddy. Hand and melee. We keep staying damage, but we'll put intelligence up to high. Charm. That. Yeah, that's good with me. I'm not going to punch anybody.
A crack shot. Capital. I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Aptitude. Select the career aptitude your character possesses. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. If it wasn't honest work, you'd come home clean. If you come home clean, worms need dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing the part for the worms. Just, toss ball, medication, safety inspector, scientist assistant, substitute. You clean out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes on in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in the business to mop up leaving as a failed experiments, but that's just part of the fun part of the job. Even if you can't see what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes. Science 1, inspiration, persuade, block, cashier subgrade. I'll go with that.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
Whoa, look at me. That's my character. Don't be shy. Or young. Sweet. Next. Redfield. And the Spacer's Choice is dying to meet you. Summary. We're good to go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Whoa, Aggie, we have company. We seem to have company.
Please power down your engines. And prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip
Papa?
jump.
Terra 2, orbiting laboratory. How it comes.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. It drives
Shit.
Yeah, he said it. Papa?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results.
I
It's
turn
called
up again.
explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes. Not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help.
Open the door, Doctor.
If we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. It'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
The 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Spent in a breathable lair.
Is this thing working?
Yes, I can hear you for this.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted
Oh, I'm
you with
sure.
a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
All colonists are counting on you.
We have a problem. Where the fuck am I?
Landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that
Uh-oh.
you? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't
Oh,
mind you taking
boy.
his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Oh,
Not
man.
sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Oh boy. I'm gonna puke. I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, my failed review. Oh, this is great. Oh, I wanted this. Let's do cinematic. Let's do cinematic for now. I'm not looking for a performance. What I wanted was controls. There we go. Turn that bad boy up. And this boy up. Always like to have my stuff the same way. That's better. So it's just like Fallout. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian, right? By the way, anyone who's watching, if you would like a free Gears of War game, please hit me up right now in the chat and tell me if you'd like it or not. I have a code for everyone who wants it. I'm willing to just give it away for free. No strings or ties attached. Oh man. What the hell is that noise? Ah, doctor!
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
You're low on health. Oh, I gotta breathe in oxygen. I mean,
Hey,
heroin.
come here.
Oh, jeez.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
What are you saying, Mr. Falam? Sit up, patch still. Spacer's what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan.
Hey, don't beat
We were
yourself
out on
up.
patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him.
What should we do with this guy?
Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Something set you up.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
You're hiding in a cave, you blocked off the others, your guy's dead.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter.
Uh-huh, sure.
Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do.
Excuse me?
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot.
You'd be
Not
killing
bad,
yourself in the process, you idiot. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go help. I have a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
What an idiot.
Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. The best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. You hit your head or something? Edgewater.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
I'm sure I'll meet her later on.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Excuse me? I'm gonna leave now. Whoa. Well, I could pull this trigger right now, but I'm not going to.
Damage my ears! Oh,
Suck it up,
what
Tony.
just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
This is awesome. This is like Fallout New Vegas better. Target practice. Technical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the technical time dilation allows you to slow down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Yeah, I get it. It's like Witch Time. Well, I can be swayed, but then no. Hacking and picking locks. I think I can do it. I don't have all the equipment to do it though, but so you can help me. Corpses and take on to attraction buttons and items. You found a new weapon. I did. Yeah, about 4 weapons equipped at a time. I never get into the weapon use, so I think this page goes. Okay, take care of weapons and they'll take care of you. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a gun. Thanks, son.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hi.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Yeah. It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few marauders. Not impressed.
You pulling my limb? I mean... yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
The Spacer Choice guards back down from a challenge. I bet you could get these Mars. Tell you where the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't sit tight. I'll handle it. Coward. I'll do it myself.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... you know what? You're right.
Fuck laminated.
It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report.
Oh, wait, what?
Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
What do you mean find this ship? Oh, shit.
Here we go.
I might have to put her down. I might have to put her down. Well, body parts don't come off as easy. Get faster again and lock everybody up.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Aerith? Who the hell are you?
Please be informed that I am authorized
Ada.
to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
GLaDOS. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated.
Fuck me.
Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I call your bluff. You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I call your bluff, robot.
I
Oh
am
shit.
incapable of accepting orders from anyone.
Accept my
other
orders?
than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, he's dead. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape
I
pod.
understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I certainly do. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne.
Son of a
I
bitch.
extend felicitations and congratulations on
Felicitations.
your life-changing experience.
You don't understand. My name is
I
Redfield.
understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to... This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered...
Knock it off with the Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
No promises.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please
Yeah, I get it.
ignore them.
Wait, what?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Well... Hey, you got it all wrong. I'm a Star Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had
Wink,
no
wink.
idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes.
Actually, I would like to speak to your manager.
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I have to kill her. Take care. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and a murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid seeing seen if you want to engage in those activity without consequences. Wink, wink. Yeah. Your application with the factions changed. Kill enemies or hostile, but your rotations and kill on sight. All enemies have weak spots and inflict damage when humans are shot in the head. Well, sorry, Lieutenant, but I couldn't leave you hanging there. Small percentage of weapons you may find pristine, more they want to do, more they worth the vendors. My sister's choice reputation has decreased. I don't care. She can't be here. She doesn't know it's not mine. And that... There's a captain out. Oh, wow. Wow. Program is a program on the variety of acting techniques, including classical method. Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Say, because and if this ship is...
I got it all wrong.
By the law. Edgewater's not... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take care. I'll leave you go for now. Maybe. Maybe she doesn't deserve to die. I just didn't think I needed. Whoa. Music box. A shovel? We can use that. Marauder encampment discovered. Oh my god, I'm farting so much, it's not funny. I need to check my pants. I smell I smell shit. Die already. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Oh, hunting rifle. Give me. I need to go do things. I'll be right back. I stink. Hi everybody, welcome back to The Outer Worlds. Yes. Did not have much to use to me. Gimme, gimme. Just dead. I flew too close to this thing. Maybe if I don't mess with them, they won't mess with me. You got no trouble, dog. Okay. Got trouble. Who else wants some shit? Hmm? Anyone else want a piece? Huh? You want a fucking piece of me? Edgewater Cemetery is discovered. Okay. That's good.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Hi.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why? I go where I want.
Hey, keep it down. That kind of talk's bound to put sights on the both of us. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
You make it sound like I'm being watched.
The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the Plagued.
Plagued?
You don't want what we've got.
Okay. That's true. We can take a look at it.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You seriously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly.
What?
Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
Okay, the Spacer's
Maybe I
Choice
should have
thing is
taken more
fucking
pride in my work.
stupid. I'm taking a stand against Spacer's Choice. That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you got a little sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening.
Okay.
I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay.
Sick days come out of my pay.
This sucks. Oops. Excuse me, sir.
At least I paid my gravesite.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Whatever I want. I was just leaving. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
The conditions in fact can change. If enemies are hostile, if kill on sight, leaving a few days will calm things down. The people of Halicon have short memories. This is one detailed game. Lying. Whoa! Oh, I'm not stealing anything anymore. I'm out. Okay, bye.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Yeah, obviously. Hello.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I need to fix the ship.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else.
Uh-huh. I think
This
you're
little
lying.
town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true. I'm glad you're so optimistic. You can't be serious. No one in their right mind would want to live here. The blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater.
Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Anything else?
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning.
Interesting. Anything that everyone I should know about?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kemp. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether.
Okay.
Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
Why is that? Never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't
Excuse me,
know
Amelia?
you.
I'm Redfield.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice beverage dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
So you're not going to send me a drink? Something else going on here so I should know about? And what a fine establishment
You
it
really
is.
think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
Somewhat.
Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
What about the deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing
That I can
down.
do. Something else I wanted to ask
Go
you.
ahead.
What if I told you I just got shot in space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
In that case, let me see what's on tap. I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of
Look,
the guy.
I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
I was being honest with you.
My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
No sense of you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk.
People always talk.
Won't ever catch
Angela.
me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake. Living your life is on everyone's terms.
There you go with that thinking again.
Don't
Didn't
think.
anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
It's dangerous to think it
I've
is.
said enough. People come here to drink their problems away.
Doesn't everyone?
If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you've been scrubbing dishes all your life, so you had a dream about being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up.
You didn't realize the shit.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live.
Being
now that I'm
stuck
behind
here?
the bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab?
I didn't buy anything.
Round of cold, refreshing zero-G.
Hey, lady, I didn't buy anything yet. Chillax. Calm your titties. Alright? I ain't buying nothing yet. Ask questions at the foundation of science. The best science is asked to many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head.
Hey man, you brought it up.
Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong. And for that, I am grateful.
Okay. Spacer's Choice take care of you.
They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
So you've been scrubbing dishes?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves.
You can be doing more
don't
with your
fill
life.
themselves either.
Much more.
Unless you're in
Much
Byzantium.
more.
I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Join me, Kim. I can take you there. Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell
I
me about
already
yours.
did. You didn't believe me.
So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I
All
told
right. Prove it.
you. I'm the last fighter with the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Told you. Too much for small talk. So much for small talk. Later, lady.
Hey.
Hello.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's
Winslow.
Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
Edgewater.
Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one.
Productive.
Yep, that's us. Productive.
I think you've had a little too much to drink.
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much Zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury.
Yeah, that's
Jealous
healthy.
yet?
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
I'll leave you be. Let's go.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Oh boy. What do you dare?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
What?
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Don't you have to be paid to bury people? What do you do?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I'll leave you be. How about I shoot you in your fucking head? Skill improvements. Hello. Item repair. Interesting. So nobody knows all the gadgets I have laying around. All the big tube-like thingies hanging from my wrists.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve.
But they know won't hurt him. Edgewater's Altoona Canning Facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman. Remember, work investigator invigorates the spirit. Sickness is the body. Reflects in the mind, and sickness is character. If you find yourself feeling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest.
Hi, Reed.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
We can start with introductions. I'm Redfield.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on it. My ship needs repairs and looking for a power unit. I don't plan on
I
staying
understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
You're pretty quick to trust me.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
Except Skyline was abandoned. What did you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What's surprising? I would have guessed. I don't think these people would take kindly in losing their power. You mean murder, marauders? Marauders aren't people. What a surprise! I never would have guessed.
I'm not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge with a head.
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Can't make any
Of
promises.
course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
I don't trust you, Reed, but
Are
okay.
you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but
Sure, I could use company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Let's go.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. You gain a companion. There are characters that will join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companion provided, blah, blah, blah. Special abilities, inspiration, and skill, increase your carrying capacity, and enhance your skills.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Good idea. May require clearing another quest before they assist you. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. On my way. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but
I figured.
that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures Reed didn't extract me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
My point being, he
It's
doesn't
just-
understand.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This place has got issues. How well did you know the deserters? Do you work with them? Are you friends or what? Did you know this Avalade Reed mentioned? I'm sure the deserters are very fine people. Can't blame anyone who leave this town. It's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Couldn't hurt us, but we could stop by. What do you need me to talk to the vicar about? Something to switch on the power mill? Where would I find him?
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Agreed.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Yeah, huh?
Where can I find a power
A
regulator?
whole ship? Like one that flies about the Aether? That's a tall order.
Cannery.
If you turn on the thermal plant like Mr. Thompson wants...
Thought so. Let's go back to it. What the hell is this place?
You're safer inside the walls.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Pravati, if you say anything, I swear. Many machines. Yes, looks like Borderlands. It's the Spacer's choice. Is that the plantation? It's a botanical lab. Let's go this way.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Hey,
Don't
buddy.
make me report you to Mr. Thompson. Put that away before you hurt somebody.
Inside voices.
What? Why are we whispering?
I've always felt weird. It's too clean.
I don't have time for this.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Mr. Vicar? We've come to talk.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger.
I trust
Curious.
people.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions?
Nope.
The quickest way out of town?
Maybe. How'd you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe
Finally,
is not
someone
precisely
talks
common hereabouts.
English.
Also,
realize this is
you
kind
lack
of
the
out of place.
distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Right.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
Holcomb.
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I'd be a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually. Maybe it's because you're so dismissive. Quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? Yeah, you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
You're full of shit.
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place.
Does anyone listen to you?
I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
I gotta turn this fan on. It's too hot. Sorry, guys. Is that good? I hope so. Hold on a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Provided me wanted to talk to you about Reed, what asked us to do. What kind of sort of place for the advice to... Provided wanted to talk to you.
I thought you would talk to him.
You
No.
wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor.
You gotta be more upbeat.
Answer in single words and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the adhesives deserters. The outer lanes deserters. Cut power to deserters to get in so quickly we're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think about Allied Group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Don't know how the way can abide behind the walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Right, great. Can we wrap this up?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right, just talking everyone together. I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like you got my work cut out for me. Thank you for your time. Switch some time. Let's go, Parvati. That sounds like a work cut out for me. Thank you for your time.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious.
I can take care of myself. I've been outside. I'm not impressed. I can handle weight. I'm better than sister.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more. Why would a Gricker be so banned after a heretical book? I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands.
Layman?
It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Who's layman? I need to know a little bit about this. This will be interesting to hear after your contraband text. I need to know a little bit about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious, it is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos.
Interesting.
Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Got it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Let's go. Let's go, Parvati. Parvati. Let's go, Vati. The only source of canned protein is a busy worker needs.
Something you need?
There's something I wanted to ask you
You
about.
mean about the mission being too clean?
It's supposed to be clean. It's church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Never people can use it. When you're a mechanic, whenever you see a machine, it's fixing. It's not an ideal, it's not what we live, but it's what we strive for. Then why'd you talk to him about it? Never been much of a religion myself. You're a mechanic, whenever you see a machine, it needs fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
I doubt that. Off we go.
they come! Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Here we go!
Nice job. Armor management. You can also manage your armor here. To use wear an armor helmet, navigate now and select it. That works for me.
Coming back. Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Victim. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, shut up and don't tell anybody.
Where are we headed?
Wait. Sorry for the wait, guys. I went for a walk to get some cigarettes, and I lost my change. Okay, about 15, 20 bucks. I got caught up in some things, so I have to go looking for that. But I am here to entertain, so let's entertain. If you know, if it happens, I just I need a shower, some leg work, and then we'll get back to it in a minute. But I'll just stop by. By the way, sir, if you're still here, I have a Xbox code. If you would like it, please message me. My username is PolarBearChan420. I'm giving out codes for Gears of War 2, 3, and Judgment.
Here they come!
I'll take that. Now, while I'm here, I just want to take a look around, see if I can't find the dollar bills I dropped. Hopefully they're around here somewhere. Oh, go on. That's You ready to do this?
Look out! Don't mess with us. Here we go! Get it!
Smell something. They don't.
Here they come!
You scared me, buddy. I thought you were one of them. I almost hurt you. Okay, sorry about the wait, guys. Who ate my lunch? What the hell is this? Yeah.
Get ready.
Hiding.
Everyone all right?
Oh boy, nice, everybody. Yes, the space is true. Mainstream examined. External anatomy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Someone came through. Tips are welcome. Stick.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm sorry? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna turn the mic up to this one. Hold up. Okay, what's your problem, lady? Grace Romero.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals.
Not exactly.
Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out here in the wilderness. I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Do you know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson
So
we're
you're
doing
the
just
deserters.
fine by ourselves.
I respect that. I respect
Enough
that.
with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I understand. We all got problems, you and me, but I'm just trying to figure out how my parents
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship.
Shit.
The rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Would you like some help? I'll keep an eye on
It's
it.
not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to these parts of her, she should be in a lot of places. Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where we should be
Vex
united?
me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snoop around in our room? How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem personable. I can't imagine that you didn't get along with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, huh?
You have unlocked a couple of dialogue skill. Attacking a correct type target, they are automatically debilitated. Deliberated. Deliberated? Sorry, somebody default to you? This is just Fallout, but with... It's just Fallout New Vegas, but space. And I love it. I'm loving every part of it. And it's updated, and it's better let's say, without mods, it looks a lot better than New Vegas. I'm not gonna do that.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers got missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
No. What happened to Zoe on the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Tell me a little more about it.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, dude, that sucks. What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Reminds me of Ellie and her comics. I'll see you around. Hello. Hello.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Plenty. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your own home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
Amen to that.
The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
I understand. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to go anything out
The
here.
soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
That's disgusting.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yes, calm
Let's hear it.
down.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off of power that belongs to the town. Come back to the carrier. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town, he's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power or whatever. I wasn't really listening.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
I agree. I'm about to cut off your power. You mentioned the geothermal plant?
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
It could help me in the long run. Your camp has a power regulator, and I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
Fair enough.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing them.
What do you have against
You've
this
seen
town?
that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this. Child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
That's awful. I'll see what I can do. I don't like once getting in her face to get me on your side. I don't like throwing you that. I don't like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Don't do that. You made your point clear. You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Where are we headed? Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh. Okay, enough of that. Small vendors should not be even finding the pristine. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Something I can help you with?
So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more country, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves, yes ma'ams. And would you like your others? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. But I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back into this journal many years hence tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenochrome. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? It never happened to personal responsibility and suffering by one's boost traps. Oh, but you misappropriate one box more of adrenochrome and on sudden you're committing larceny. Sounds like she took off because she committed a crime and got scared. I'm taking that. Good news, I'm starting to feel a little bit better too. There's a group of deserters looking out in the botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food or something to pass this food. Anyway, Adelaide brought a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose tasted atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's been nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have been just enough power and then run an ether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Mass marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy. Most likely crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? From Window 14, the 100 Mulligans, featuring Zoe the Bandit Queen? That sounds like actually what happened. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you're going to take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light fires, probably mounted by the heads of their enemies and spikes and with a warning to folk like me. Living in the comfort of ease, free from any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they organized. Been fucking tucking away a maze from Adelaide's food. I got some spare cans of stuff too, and that should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Get some adrenochrome too. Everybody loves adrenochrome. These marauders, right? I got odds that the marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of venom before their eyes. This is gonna work great. To look out. This is gonna be a great lookout. Tear out to Bandit Queen Zoe's on origin story has just begun. And I've got a whole gang of marauders on my back and call. I'll be back in this question with us. Okay, let's go.
What is it?
Hey, we found out about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Vex me. If she told anybody, they... Little ways ago, she was always obsessing... What is it?
Let's go get Zoe back. Let's do this. That's disgusting.
Coming.
What is it? What is it? I'll tell you what I could be. What is it?
Coming back! That's the last of them.
Nice job, kid. Make your pants tougher, give them better armor, increase your terminating skills, and continue to improve their health and numbers. I will most certainly do that.
Something you need?
Yeah, I want to give you something.
Hi.
Fuck, groovy. Groovy.
On my way. ever came out this far. On my way.
Oh, shit. Zoe Chandler. Zoe, please, just wait. Zoe? Everybody? Ooh. Hold on. I lit Zoe up, open from her. Zoe? What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused, possibly unscrewed. Not for free.
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you an Adrena time, but you, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I...
I've been simplifying it. I need you to clarify something.
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Yeah, I'll take you into my way.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Guess I'm glad when I found you when I did. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Not at all.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Good. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Well, that's fun. You guys are two friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Yeah. Take care. I need to catch something for me. You prisoner?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Okie doke. I will take what I please. I like the look. Excuse me.
What is it?
I found her.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Single William, I did not get into it. She joined up with the Mighty Marauders, they hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, the decided reputation is increased. So we're gonna go tell Reed to go fuck himself. A bolter pistol. This piece of shit was son. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, there's much to explore.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Something you... Incoming! That's the last of them!
Yes, maybe that wasn't the best day weapon to use. Fuck yeah, take the damn revolver, the pistol, the revolver. Looks like a long range revolver. Yeah, well, fuck you, I want that revolver. Give me that shit. Looking like a badass.
Investigating.
Watch out!
Oh, Party? Party? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Please be alive, please be alive, please be alive. Oh, thank God. He scared the shit out of me.
Something you need?
The planet to your living room.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Me too. Plant status, master control, terminal plant status, task is brought to you by MR values, planting operation 22% efficiency. Power is to do Edgewater, continue botanical building, structural damage tech, nobody does anything. Awesome, good. Tried up your sweep tech. Company power is not to be wasted over personal projects. Sweet.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
I hope so.
Unexpected. Searching.
Here they go!
These assholes about to learn. Hold on, what's Pascal? Let's see what we got here. Personal log, talking to Chief Security. I'm Value Plant, Geothermal office. Chester Higgins again, that fallhead, found him fiddling around with one of the mechanical side to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, just to remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. It should be in my lockway for room for foreseeable future. Personal log, S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up with Chief Security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed at every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us like humans, like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. Security log, Geothermal Security Office Personal Logs, S. Tanaka, Chief Security. Where's this happening? Mechanicals gone crazy, locked myself down here. Just try to gather my courage, doesn't make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Delete entry if I ever return. Greetings, Chief Secretary. This is an automated message just needed by the Space Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior additional lockdown will be your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engineered by security lockdown. Fight back anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. That's an ale good for you. What ails you? That's a reference to Fallout. Can't wait to find the Flatwoods monster running around out here. Or Bigfoot or God knows what. Sealed my ass. Ta-da!
Get ready.
Alt beginning security.
Nice job, kid.
You're not real. You're not real.
Hold on, Higgins. We'll get to you. Got a card. Okay, Higgins. What the hell is going on with you?
No, just leave me alone.
Phantom!
What are you doing
You're
down
not
here?
real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Calm down. Try not to hurt
talk?
you.
The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down.
Clearly, I
what's going on?
mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. What is it you do here? How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
More like damage. You said you were an engineer. What did you
I
work
specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
on? Right, was that before you became a cispig became a cispig
Oh,
tycoon?
before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Uh-huh. What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
No, those things I just felt. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it.
The voices told me to do
I was
it.
on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you worked in these mechanicals, you should know where to stop.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Spacer's choice. I'm to rescue you. You can trust me. Or you can help me and I won't feed you the sprats. Your call.
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
The mechanical follow the behavior of the electric module. Someone tamper with it?
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Come on, Parvati.
Mind the scene. You're liable to get scalded.
Thank you. No, her body.
Everyone all right?
Well, heal up. Plot say during your adventures, this may happen in your character. You can trigger a full offer. Taking the full option and deal with the perk. Choice is yours. Auto mechanicals also give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Sure. Deadly demonstrations. Healthier in time outside of stasis. Transporting goods. Precision. It's fast. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and it's okay. You deal increased damage when nurturing alone. Then, yep, there you go.
Two more.
Yep.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Yeah, huh?
I'm not sure, man.
System.
Oh! If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Whatever happens, happens. Now let's get this done. By the way, a copy of Young's has delivered note. Make an engineer getting its volume 3. I need something. C. Higgins, much obliged. I need something to read down the pit. What the hell's the pit? Here we go.
The last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final. Something you need?
That is that. Get out of here.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Ray tells me Edward's going to die without power and work without workers and power. This is our community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me my order.
Sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big...
Yeah, no, fuck it.
Spacer's
I'm
Choice
switching it
family.
off. They can. Edgewater can
In
go
Mr.
fuck
Thompson's
themselves.
eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family.
No, fuck the Space
Family
Force.
must work together and
No.
I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Sorry, I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that.
I was barely listening to you. I'm glad you did. I like your
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
No problem. Let's light this bitch up. Power is currently redistributed to Edgewater Centennial Cannery, the Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designates to redirect power. Space choice. Processing safety failure. Higher monogram sphere. Water required an irreversible procedure. Let's rock this bitch. Warning, additional structural damage detected. Power permanent failure detected in Edgewater. Watching the district space choice problem has been logged. Please report yourself to the supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for choosing your Space Choice family. Let's get the fuck out of here. TNO the best gear for your friends and family. Fanny Page. Your beginning is level up when you're not. Good new Fanny Page and yada yada yada. Time to go. They're gonna be hunting our ass down. That's so Fallout. Auntie Cleo knows. I imagine Edgewater's not going to be too happy with us. Why don't we go pay them a visit? What the hell is this?
Heading back.
Oh, fuck.
That was quick.
You okay?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
They'll be alright. Matter of fact, we're going to make them pay them a visit. See what our friends at Edgewater have to say for themselves. I'm gonna warn you. We're in for a fight. Like natural. Oh boy. Hey, Constable. Hey, Mercer.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
I don't know. Hey, guys.
Move along.
Shit.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spade. Go ahead. Suppose I did. What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety.
I beg to differ.
Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
all the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
You guys
Let's
have
hope
fortified
walls alone are sufficient, then.
You have plenty of work, dude. These people are sick and overworked. They think that to change. Adelaide's people, fuck this town and fuck Reed Thompson.
You have no idea how many times I've wanted to shout those very words. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I...
Wait.
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Too bad.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep you others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself. You're only after the today. It's too important to do that on. You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself.
There is little more important than such a precious rarity. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
You still have your mission. Work here to give your life a meaning on purpose. What do you think the book has you were looking for? What crap you're leading your flock? Speaking of Black Red Water, I need to get going. Black Red and Blackwater, what the hell happened to all your crap about leading your flock?
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program.
Yeah, fair enough.
But that's neither here nor there.
That's how
What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
I know.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
You want to join? Could be beneficial arrangement. You need a ride of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
How old do you think I am?
I'm 28.
I'm 22.
Exactly.
You're a dumbass.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm all...
Yeah, I got it.
No, I'm fairly...
That'd be great. That's all you're part of your Victor trading? Church counseling? Are you even will? Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me...
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind.
I feel that.
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Got it. See you there.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that bullshit. Let's go pay a visit to my good friend Reed. Or am I saying that wrong? I want to pay my buddy if first we got the power regular, then we get the hell out of here. After I shoot Boss Man in the face.
My whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's
Constable.
inside.
You're a constable now? Looking for
time to
work.
start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers, even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Got it.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He kidnapped me, froze my body, and shot me into space, and I landed there.
Shot you into space? You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
Uh-huh. It's a good thing I don't belong to Spacer's Choice family.
It is for Spacer's Choice.
Ah, fuck you.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale.
Uh-huh.
Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit
And if I don't?
information to your nearest board authority.
Alright, so
Any
talk
information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker, what's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Nope. You'll figure it out. Reed, I want to talk to you.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
What's that, Reed?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered into town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
Is that
I
right?
know how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Teach you a fucking lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
As you wish. Life is full of betrayals, and the most recent one, you're all slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm liberating you. Adelaide had the right idea. I had to make you see that. You're all slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated.
You need to be free.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Is that right? Are you threatening me?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back.
That's the fucking point, you
Spacer's
idiot.
Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve.
How about you think you're enjoying them?
I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
I'm sorry. I'll see you later. Motherfucker. Reed. aren't getting away. Ready? No, Constable, no! Damn it, Constable, stop! I warned you. I warned you. I'm doing them a favor. Putting them out of their fucking misery. Everybody? Come on, wake up. Come on. Get up, everybody. Get up. You fuckers. This will wake you up. Everybody, please get up. Sorry. I'll come back, I swear. You're alive, thank God.
Be right there. Where's the father? He should be joining us.
Alright, we're back. Let's get the hell out of here. Shit. I hope everyone made it out okay. There's one thing I forgot to do. Follow me. See if I remember how to get down here. Alright.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
I feel that.
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. The company expects me back at my post.
You ain't going anywhere. Those jitters left Edgewater behind, nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But
Shut the fuck
and
up
if you
and
ever
get
need
on.
a pair of eyes watching your back.
Just shut the fuck up and get on. You just met me. Why wouldn't you want to go into space with a stranger? Already goodbye. I guess we won't mind with me. I don't know. I'm glad to have you on. Put the cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain.
Just call me
I
Captain.
can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You're adorable. Okay. Let's get right with this bitch.
Well, I certainly am looking for...
Quick breather. Sorry for the wait, guys.
Forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
We're not going to name it the Unreliable. Well, let's go talk to her.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Don't be smart with me, Ada. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Tickets anywhere.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Oh, I need to take care of something.
I find myself... something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help check a standard scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Oops. That's where I said here, provided. Time to go. There's nothing left for us here.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
This is awesome. Installed, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, yes, that's probably perfect. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
I hear ya.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Or I could put a couple of years between me and Holocron.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well... Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Fine, yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Huh.
I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Nice.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
I see. Seems far-fetched.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Gotcha.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. How is my crew? So, you like to sport a puffball when the wind is rushing out, we put down new roots, Adelaide. Thanks, Eddie. Units run your hyper scream. Huh. There's still an older man with warm eyes. Poor Buddy's father. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
I think it's time to move along. What do you think of the
It's
ship?
in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you'll be useful.
The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Yeah, something like that. That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but that's a good imitation.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello. I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
Sarcasm?
You're not simulating it, you're doing it. I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Pachavi? Is the ship flying now that we got the regulator? Ada, provided we'll be 16 from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Sweet.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Let's move on. One of them as many satellites which have been Helicon sick of the number of elements abandoned by the board due to monstrous ravenous creatures. Celia. Do Groundbreaker. We were on Terra 2. Okay. Welcome to the system map. You can see all the planets in the system as well as some points of interest. Remain at home or at work.
Nation reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go. Take you both with, as long as you don't die.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Mm-hmm. She can't be that good. This place is dumb. Is it Drudgick or can wait? What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Let's do it.
Did you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
Sure, why not? I wish you met your dad alive, you never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much.
It's not good to dwell in the
She
past.
was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
We'll talk later. Get back to the ship.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
What's on, corporate?
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth.
Hey, kids. This I gotta see.
This ain't a show. Move along.
Well, what?
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
What happened? What
I had
happened?
this foreman, right?
Right.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy. So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
No.
Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Nah. Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the technically. Nope, that's me.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
You wouldn't believe it.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Hey, before we go, I never caught your name. I'm not good.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Felix. See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Hey, you.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
All right, let's get a move on.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down you?
20.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, for the sake of argument, I don't have an ID.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
There you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh, really?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Is that right?
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
I take it. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'm going to wring this Bedford guy's neck.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I suppose.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Okay, okay. No promises.
Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Look, can I find a job around here? What can you live in Bedford? Seems to get in tension between board and the groundbreaker. You have a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through ground. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
That's all I needed to hear.
All right. The fence. Make sure you bring it in. Be seeing you.
Okay, let's look at our journal. In the groundbreaker. I'm learning to take my trigger off the finger.
You keep that pistol holstered while you're here.
Easy. Bada bing, baby. Nice. Well, how will you go? Wait for it. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. Nope. Parkour. Ah, shit. What the fuck is this place? Hell yeah. What we got here? Close. Next range. Let's go with mix. Let's go with range. Aggressive. We're gonna do defensive. Okay. Hello.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in.
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. It seemed to come from Monarch.
Carry on.
It's always fucking freezing.
Nobody saw that. No, you didn't.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Just be careful next time.
Too close. What are you doing?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Okay. I'm gonna keep walking and pretend I didn't do that. Oh, let's put on a shot and say that question you got in the fight sneaker. How you have to oh shit. Looks like we can't get to that yet.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored powder.
Hey!
Now with 12% more crunch.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Okay, I need to learn how to dismantle things. Hold on. Sneaky little weapon holster. Holster. Let's see. Hi.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. Oh, and it's not the...
Yeah, I know.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You really should take that thing off. I gotta ask about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always
Wow, dude, that's
spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss.
Wow. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of...
Do you have to see that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's...
Pass.
The blast will send you through...
I'm sure. Does make Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated.
You're dodging all my
to Spacer
questions.
Cares, our premier corporate welfare. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you?
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you...
I think I'm weird enough now. Sorry if I pushed too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Speaking of interest, can I...
No. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Oh, well, don't go looking into it. It's not so bad. They're struggling. They got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
They'll be alright.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you?
Nothing.
I'm not
You
going
ever hard up for
anywhere.
work?
You hear?
Try sublight salvage. Good pay if you're more...
I gotta learn how to holster my weapon. Okay, talk interest. Hold weapon while holstering. Look. Hold. Oh.
CNP, I can't believe it's
Got it.
Force. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
They're about to find out.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place.
Nope.
They're terror fried.
Nope. Not what I'm looking for.
If you came to report the Atmo leak on 6, we know. Slap some engine tape on it. We'll be there when we can.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Good luck, this buddy of yours.
This is House XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me see the power plant?
Would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted.
Excuse me,
Junlei
ma'am.
Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Redfield, nice to meet you. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do what I can. I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through. None of your business. Once I get out of pound, I'm heading for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you. Parvati, you want to talk to Julie? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Yeah, go ahead.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue. Wink, wink.
Okay. since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Be shy about work small. If you need in person, what's in person?
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain.
Come on,
Wow,
man.
great. I'll do that then. Messages.
Your name's pretty too.
Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Relax. Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
We'll be on our way.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly
CNT pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
What, you don't even like her? Are you checking up on her?
You say that like it's weird.
Yeah, I don't mean it weird. But why bother? It's just very noble of you.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Let's see. Well, maybe I can link in
Be
on her.
my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I don't need your impression, dude. Yeah, if caught inside, you'll be shot on sight using it to prevent disguise or prevent immediate hostilities.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors.
Records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
See you around.
Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Will told me you're going to sit off your ass, but he told you to get off your ass about your shipment. Willie says your shipment won't be coming in soon. What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I can try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I'm ready for it.
I hope those automechs get here soon.
You found an ID cartridge with these on great shout. You don't know your disguise in a restricted area. Alright.
Trying to get us all in trouble?
No, no,
What do
no,
you
no,
think
no,
you're
no, no.
doing?
Hey. I'm not doing anything. I'll do whatever I want.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Relax. We're not doing anything. Okay, okay. All right, man. Phineas V. Wells.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Something you need?
What was that about Junaid?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Somebody likes somebody. Seems like you have a crush on her.
No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted.
Yeah, I know what you
You
mean.
know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
Sorry about your alarm providing. Sounds like you're not sure how you feel. This one for will it? This one for there's more in a relationship with Norman beefy arms and a shared career.
I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Me and you both.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Before we leave, make sure we don't just miss out what we're doing here. So, Jesse. Finding minority ladies, a holographic shroud. Okay. What else we got here?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm...
Is that right? Don't you touch my ship.
Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it.
Now get out of my way. This is sea hot near to you.
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
Yeah, we get
I'd
screwed up.
surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a...
Mm-hmm. Ah, you prick. Yep. Let's go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal...
Quite the place you have here. Will you stop doing that?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
See what you got. Your skill skill, Mr. Dial skill. Hoo-wee. I'll take that off your hands. I'll give you this, and 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 that, and this. Okay. Thank you kindly.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Frank got a lead on some ammo, on some local salvage on the ground, but his old hangars were bricked. Riley gave us the go-ahead and plant our flag once we were cleared out, and the rivals were sending a scout. Look for a ruse panel. Got the climb up on top of the bunk set toward the back. Lila says to patch her back. Thanks for being tailed. In other words, typical Lila. Sounds like Lila was right. Alright, let's get moving. Nope.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
Yeah?
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2
Get out of
scrubbers.
here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Starting stairs with that rocky mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Good idea.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Nope.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Unfortunately, yes. Forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to war on your scrawny neck, you scrot fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex Morton, I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. I'm gonna ring your scrawny neck, you scrot fuck.
What?
I saw Wells at one point. I want to claim the bounty. Andrew Responsible told me to speak about Wells. Before we get down to business, Wells, I meant smells. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door. Before we get down to this, I need to check and trust you.
All right. I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
What do you work for the board?
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
So about Phineas.
Yes, do tell.
I want to claim the bounty.
Amazing! I didn't think those things worked. Mostly people draw funny faces on them. Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude.
Thank you. That's right, I love you.
Of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no? Spit it out.
The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly, for reasons.
Reasons. What kind of reasons?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
What reasons? I like to know what motivates me with. Out with it before I punch it.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
You'll feel better if you don't make me wring it out of you.
I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
I've heard of your shoes. You're, like, really famous. You're right, the board won't like this at all. I should tell them. Oh, that's really something. Wow, I really like your work. Okay, so you need money to make shoes. How'd you get it?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Got it. So before I can do the board and turn over the wells with you, I need to do you a favor first.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Gladys.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made... Well, I'll be waiting eagerly...
Sure thing. Let's go talk to Gladys.
Isn't Mr. Wells the son of the Woken? How bad could he be? That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Hi.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
How's it going?
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. Udon told me you have official board seal. Can I buy it from you? Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a navy to Stellar Bay. Udon told me you could have a official board.
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Fortunately, obviously, I can go back to its rightful owner.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day.
I hear.
How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
Yeah, you guys are getting
If
some
you
money?
find yourself lacking in the bits,
Never know, I've never found my bits lacking.
you've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency
I've been told my dick is
not
big.
Nethers.
Straight to the floor. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's hear the
Do
details.
you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. The curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more and
You've
I'm
got an
in.
ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
You got it.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime.
Anytime, sweetheart. Slow this sisters. So achieve the holograph to show. Talk to the Bedford. Speak to Lattice and the groundbreaker. Talk to Jesse. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dr. Wanda Dorset is looking like doctors waiting on okay. Couldn't I sell some things?
It's almost time for today's episode of the... Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub.
Yeah, no way I'm making that much money that quickly. Let's see.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands act... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't... Yes. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told... Shouldn't be
Gotcha.
too tough.
Gotcha.
Anytime.
We're heading back to the ship that is actually not able to function right now because they won't let me.
Gracious. Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia, if you're interested. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sink.
Cool. That's Cascadia.
Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to act, but it's also kilometers away from.
Yeah, but I need my ship back.
Might be. Suit yourself. Yes, dear. You could. Suit your. What do you want? Anytime.
Okay. Let's do distress signal. Try this. Nope. Wrong way. Please move. Please move.
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
You're welcome, Groundbreaker asshole.
Hey there.
Let's talk. You know Bedford's.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much.
Right.
Okay. Sure thing.
Info.
Be seeing you.
Lady, I'm gonna ask you to get off my ship or I will shoot you. Oh, thanks. Okay, I guess no bloodshed needs to be spilled. Thanks, guys.
Hey, you got a second?
Yes, sir.
Fancy running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You are exactly right. Pretty eager to throw in someone we barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay, Felix. Trying to get you hired, you're going about it all wrong. Good in the fight.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss.
What's your value of PI?
It's delicious.
Perfect.
Mock apple pie and a tripicale.
You're damn right. What's your biggest
Foreman
flaw?
told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with Jack.
All right.
So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal.
You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Get on the
You
unreliable.
got a crew now, Felix.
Let's go. Come along, children. It's time to embark on the unreliable. So we're heading here.